Good morning and welcome to this public opening of T09 2021 Residence Refurbishment Ubuntu. Before I do the necessary, I'm quickly going to just get my connection on my computer ready and then just disconnect all the Wi-Fi so that I can get that disconnected. I've got my internet connected. My name is Susan Olivier. I'm currently the acting SEM manager, and this is the public opening of T09 2021, as I said, refurbishment or residence refurbishment Ubuntu. I've got with me in this public opening, as per policy, I've got no interest to declare. Let me start there. I've got no interest to declare in this tender. Then I've got the senior accountant projects with me, finance, and I've got senior buyer, and then also the supplier will also make the necessary declarations. The supplier is here for the YouTube link and making it possible for us to broadcast this live. So let me quickly give everybody a chance to introduce themselves, do the necessary declarations, and then I can do the declaration and fill in the register and the attendance register. Dineo?
My name is Dineo Tawani, Senior Accountant Project. I have no interest to declare.
Good morning, Elaine Muldoon, Senior Buyer, no interest to declare.
Good morning, Tina from Water Photos, no interest to declare.
Thank you, colleagues. That takes care of the administrative stuff. Let me just quickly do the necessary signatures. Already being the 3rd of May. We're in May already. Next month we're in the middle of the year and we still have so much to do. We're just doing the necessary declarations in writing also. But we've got that for every person. Elaine, just to confirm, you did get everybody's declaration.
Yes,
and you've got the vested attendance register. Okay, thank you. So the declarations is done, the register is done. So let's go to the email. And now you only hope for the best and you hope that technology is on your side and everything goes according to plan. I'll just quickly look at my glasses that you don't. T9 09 2021 Residence Refurbishment Ubuntu. The tender was advertised 11 April. The tender was advertised in the Sowetan 12 April and then in the City Press the 12th of April. There was no non-compulsory information session and the closing date for this tender was 28 April. Bidders had to respond with their bids to the secure email being residence refurbishment Ubuntu T9 at VUT.ac.za. This is one of the more difficult emails we had in a while. The previous ones was a bit easier, but this one we tried to make it as easy as possible. So the secure email for this tender, residence refurbishment Ubuntu T9 at VUT.ac.za. On the bid document it was stated that we will not receive any physical bids, only the bids that's emailed to the secure email will be allowed. And now I just need to open that secure email and do all the necessary authentication. So I'm going to go to my, if I spell it correctly, I think that will help. Yeah, definitely it will help if I spell the, just go there again. Monday morning. Okay. I'm going to sign in with the email and then it will ask me to do all the necessary setups, which I will do. just asking me to. Oh, I had to use the login name here. Ay. Let me just continue with the login name. And then it should ask me the password, yes. And I'm going to sign in. And then I'll just quickly do the necessary authentication through my phone. This do take a while, so let's just get that all done. It's not done before, it should be done while we open this email, so I just ask you to send me the code via my phone and just put my phone so that my colleagues can see I receive it on my phone. First authentication coming in. And it's going to ask me to set up the Gmail. There it is, the email. I actually need to print this every time from my Gmail. I'm forgetting that in here.
Ja.
Okay, then I'm just going to do the verification on the phone again. I'm going to ask him to text me again. Cool. There's the next code coming through. And I'm going to verify, and then we should be up and running. Authentication done, finish. And for this part we should be residence refurbishment, and we're in.
Takes a long time.
I told my husband this morning, you know, every time I need to do this, it's like I've got this nervousness. Anything can go wrong. Seeing that it's live and seeing that it's technology we work with, and you know, your phone might not work at this minute, or your battery must not, you know, could not be charged, or whatever the case may be. So yeah, it's always. So while this one loads, let me just quickly close my email, my Gmail account, that we don't have too many things open. Did this the previous time also when we went out and logged in again, and then, you know, it was fine, so I'm going to do that. Otherwise, for some other reason. So let me quickly.
Tries to warm up.
Yeah, I think it's that. Let me quickly just sign in again.
You're going to do all the process again.
Not the whole process, is it? Yes, I think so, if I can remember correctly.
It's just going to text me a code again because I've gone out of the email and into the email again. So every time somebody does want to enter into this email, I will receive a verification code. Let me say yes for now. Oh man. Oh, it's opening.
It's amazing how it doesn't want to open the first time.
Eesh.
Hoeveel?
400 pounds.
Hopefully it's all the econs.
Let's hope it's all the econs.
411.
Like 411 amount of emails. And I'm not going to get too
Worried.
worried. We do have a lot of ecoms coming in. Let me just explain for the viewers what's an ecom. VUT has a e-communique system that we communicate within the VUT community. So what happens is we use the same portal, and seeing that this is a vut.ac.za email, the same portal will be utilized for all the ecoms. So all the ecoms will run to this email address also. So we're just going to, with my colleagues watching my screen, look at all the ecoms, their submissions. So I'm just going to run through all their submissions. Ecoms again, so let me just get rid of the ecoms. That if we do go to the deleted items, you'll see it's just ecom. This just takes a while. We're just getting rid of all the ecoms. Then I will run to the deleted items so that the colleagues can confirm that there is. Let's go to the junk email and see if there's something. Yes, I need to get that to the, move to the inbox. So we do look at our junk emails. Okay, there's the junk email. Satisfied that it's empty, nothing in the archive. It's just edited. Nothing under the notes. Let's just go back to the deleted items and make sure that everything is indeed ecoms that we've deleted. Remember that this was a 3-document submission, so it might be a lot of documents. I just want to go to the deleted items. we can look at the submissions.
Do you have enough pages?
Then I might have to make copies. Good for to the
Just you
suppliers.
want to make copies.
I can print some more.
Yeah.
While we busy. No, just call them 1, 2, 3. Just they add lines quickly.
Like this. Julia, just run through me for this to make sure that you are satisfied that all the deleted items is indeed e-coms. And there's no submissions in the deleted items. This email is open to auditor verification, and the internal and external auditors will also run through these emails and the emails we receive in our annual audits to make sure that everything was done according to the policy and according to the process prescribed in the SEM policy.
Yeah.
Okay?
E-coms.
Right, let's run. Let's start.
Can you give me a moment?
Okay?
We just want to do a register with some more lines because there's only 15 in one register.
One register and this.
I don't know how many emails do you
I
have?
have 376, but it could be that there's multiple
Yeah.
submissions. So make another one, just print another one
You
for the
might
case.
want to check those that you moved, if it's all, if there's no junk. No, the ones that you moved from junk to email.
Yeah, no, there's no junk. It's all,
It's all those.
yeah, it's emails, submissions. But I do see a lot of repetition on the names. So I can see that there was a lot of repetition on the, so they've sent us like this one, there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 emails, and it was sent separately, so each document is sent all 100 times, but it's part 1, 2 part, so there's multiple emails per. So you might print it again, but I can really see a duplication on the emails in here. So I think we must start with the print one. If you need to run for it, you can quickly use it. But we might only need one register, or we might go into a second register. But as I say, I do see a lot of repetition, so it might be that for the opening, we're just going to open the pricing schedule, nothing more. And for the downloads, then we'll just download all
There's the loan supply. You don't want to apply, or is it eco-finance?
Yeah.
I'll just see what it is.
Yeah. Eco-finance apply for a loan. That's a
You can
one I haven't received yet.
I've made some additional lines on this one, so
And
let's
these are
start
all
with the
econs that I still need to delete. There is still a lot of econs on this email. In between, so there's another submission, there's an econ. Now everybody tells you they never read the e-coms because we receive too many, and then I think, that's the wrong way to look at it. But still, if I look at the amount of e-coms, there is a lot of correspondence, good correspondence going on within VUT. So nobody can actually use the excuse that we do not correspond. It might be too much, and I can see that it takes a while to download them all. Do you see? So it's definitely taking a while to load. So let me give it. We'll look at the deleted items again at the end of the email. So let's start with the downloads and opening.
Don't forget for the e-coms to fully load, everything to fully load, so that you can have an idea of how many submissions you have.
You can only see the submissions once you've started with the pricing schedules. Otherwise, if you hit and run with it with the names, I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to go from the top, and I'm going to run through all the submissions. So let's start with the first submission. The closing date for this tender was the 28th of April. T09 2021, 28th April.
Just how many emails again? Sorry, I didn't put it down. 300 and?
45.
345, okay.
In the beginning,
Ja,
In the beginning,
gewoon
there was
even
one
I've
of
got.
them.
Yeah, but it might still be
Ecom.
ecoms because it's still downloading on ecoms.
Oh, is it so?
It's still downloading now, so I'm going to start with the submissions and then go down as we go down. This one I received from a Dropbox from a Lamu Mutabus, but where did I see this guy's name? It might come earlier, so I'm going to note it for the record, and if we do see an earlier submission we will also note it, but for now it's going to be noted late.
When was the closing date?
The 28th, and this one I received on the 30th. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a note, Ilian. The Dropbox transfer came from Malamu Motabu. Let me just see if I can see a company name. I'm going to go to Dropbox. Just to download the pricing schedule for the opening. The rest of the documents I can do at a later stage. I just want to see.
Did you get the date?
The
The date was 30 April.
The time?
I'm going to look at the time
It
now.
was 10 something, 10:39 or so. She will confirm.
It's downloading.
It's still cold. Everything's so slow today.
The network is slow.
I'm very in a hurry.
Ja, that's Murphy's Law, né?
Telling me. Yeah, maybe we can go back to the email while that's still loading. Because it seems as if everything is slow today.
Let me see if I can ask for one.
Now even once the time where they're thinking.
This time was the 30th, 10:39. 30 April 10:39. It was received from Dropbox for the T9, but I'm unable to see, and it's loading the files, so I'm unable to see where it comes from or the company name. If I start downloading others,
It's downloading all of them if you go to.
yeah, I can see it's downloading,
Mm.
but it's doing something here, but I can't see if it's really downloading.
Yeah, it seems as if we have a slow day today.
Okay, so let's go to the next one. Emily, the company is Halifax, H-A-L-I, and the word fax, Halifax. I received your submission. Emily, I saw your name earlier, so I don't want to say this was a, let me just go down. Yeah, I wanted to say I saw an earlier submission from you, a zip file that was in time. So I'm going to announce the in time one, 11:41. 11:41 on 28 April. Let me just see if this first one was your pricing schedule or which one was this, because I just need the pricing schedule for, that's your program and that's your returnable documents. Let me see if I can trace your, Emily, I can just quickly trace your pricing schedule. I don't want to, there's your returnables. Oh, there's another, also the same file. 2. Which one is this? Yeah, it makes it difficult if they do not. This is a small file, so perhaps this is the pricing schedule. It's difficult if it's not quoted or renamed pricing schedule, then I do not know if I sit with the pricing schedule. It's just a download. Okay, it's opening. Oh, but this, okay, so this is not the pricing schedule. This computer is slow this morning, so what I will do is I will go back to the first one, and then I'll have to work through what you've submitted to see if I can trace the, let me just go to my Dropbox friend there, not downloading. Let me download that 15 meg file. And see if there's a price schedule. And what's that? So it's Halifax Group. We acknowledge your email. It was received within time. I'm trying to trace your pricing schedule that I can just announce your price. You did send me more than one submission. I can also see that. I'm trying to trace. This is your returnables. I don't think your pricing schedule is within your returnables. That might just be the mandatory documentation. That's why we do have a pricing schedule with our tender doc. Let's see financials, companies, IBDB. Okay, there's definitely not a pricing schedule on this submission, so let me just close this one and go back to another one from you. Halifax, I'm trying to establish your pricing schedule. There's a 7 meg submission. Let me see what's among those. There's your bid document, bid documents. So if you say 2, did you include them all into one? Pricing schedule, ish. Pricing schedule. There you go. Okay, Halifax Group. We've traced your pricing schedule. You came in with a total bid price of 11,411,090.63. 11,411,090.63.
Including VAT.
Including VAT. Thank you, Daneo. 8 attachments. Then the next submission was also let me see if I can see a company name. Tracy, that's your email address. I'm trying to trace a company name. The submission came in 12:49 on the 28th. The time, take note of the time, 12:49. It will be marked as a late submission if I do not get a document prior to this one or submit it. Site establishment, methodology, proposed organogram structure, CIDPD. So let's see if I can get something sooner from Chai. I can still not trace the company name. There's Halifax again with a lot of other documents. Okay, Helene, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to work from the bottom to the square. If I get back to this one, we'll get back to this one. There's not a separate, there's a project plan, then there's environmental, there's a methodology, a site establishment.
Can we not just get the company name of one of those documents and we can jot it down so when we get to the pricing schedule we can add that?
Okay, we can do that to see if we can, let's see if we can get on the methodology, if we can trace a company name and see which company. Site 8 Group.
Side.
SIDE, like the word site, the number 8 Group. So the submission comes from the Site 8 Group. We acknowledge your tender, although your time is 12:49. It will be marked late if I do not receive a prior submission. There might be a pricing schedule prior to this one, so I'll get back to yours. There's not a pricing schedule on this one, only the related documentation, but no
Is it
pricing
on the
schedule.
plan?
On the proposed plan, let's see if there's something on this. It's not there, so it's not on the plan. There's the methodology, site establishment, subcontractors, organogram, and the CIDB. Okay.
You're saying 8 attachments there. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Where's the 8th one?
There. It's an image. The first one is the image that was sent.
What's in that image?
Your file is larger than 25 meg. It should be sent by a Google Drive link. So it was an error message that they got for the attaching file. And they just sent us a screenshot of that. Okay.
You must wait and go through all the
I'm going to go
files
through the rest of the submissions. If I do find a pricing schedule of, is it Site 8
Site
Group,
8.
I will announce your price and we will get back to the list before we note everything not received. Then the next one received was Musenga Investments, M-U-S-E-N-G-A, Musenga Investments. We received your submission, more than one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 emails so far. The last one I note here was the time 12:18. Please see attachment document 1 of 4. So the 12 noted on the first submission, Eliane, was 12:18. Mushenga Investments.
On the 28th.
On the 28th of April, 12:18. If I do get a prior one, I will, but for now we're going to mark it as 12:18, the first submission. This one was 12:22, 12:25, 12:28, 12:31, 12:32, so all of them coming after 12 o'clock. This one accompanies with the pricing schedule, total bid price of Mushenga Investments. They came in with Mushenga Investments came in with a total bid price of 3,540,644.68. 3,540,644.68. And note 12:18, that will be regarded as a late submission if there's nothing prior to that time. Mushenga Investments. Then the next one received via VUT transfer. And there's the pricing schedule, so I'm going to download the documents. I'm only going to download the pricing schedule because I still have until tomorrow to download those other docs. Original pricing, the company name Gregory Millions Building Construction. Gregory, like the name Gregory, Gregory Millions Building Construction, and your total bid price. You've given us the bill of quantity, which is also fine, if you've indicated that as your final price. Just running down the document, scrolling down, looking at the submission. This one might be at the end of the document. If by the time I get to the end of this document, I'll forget the company's name again. Then you'll have to help again. There's the totals. Okay. It's signed. There's the without tax and there's including tax. So if I look at the total of, what was the company's name? Gregory, yeah, Gregory. 2,984,566.25. Total bid price including VAT, 2,984,566.25.
And it was on the 28th.
It was on the 28th.
Time?
I'm trying to establish this WeTransfer link. It came in at 12:22. Also mark late, 12:22. And there's no time on the link itself. So for the email's sake, the email came in 12:22. Right. In the next submission, on 28 April 11:53. Rito is the email, but it seems like MWX Holdings. MWX Holdings. You've sent me more than one submission. I'm trying now to. This seems like the bill of quantity. Let me see if you've got. There's also a bill of quantity, then you've got your bid, tender document and returnables. This one you've marked as the bill of quantity, and this one you've marked as the T02. Yeah, it's definitely MWX Holdings 11:53. Let me see if this is a pricing schedule. It's not marked as such pricing schedule, but it does indicate bill of quantity. Oh, this is the form of offer which they've submitted. So let me go to this one and see if this one is the bill of quantity. We're also accepting as the okay, the bill of quantity, I'm going to work from this price. This is also the form of offer. There is an amount, but we must be in agreement that we're going to use this form of offer and acceptance as a bid amount. Let me see if there's something else that was presented to me. Let's see what's on this one. This is a 10 meg file. It's just marked as and a number. There's no indication on what this file might be, so I need to open it and see. This is the tender proposal, the health and safety file, the CIDBD. So are you in agreement that I go with that form of offer price? Okay, for the company, what was this company's name? MWX Holdings. Total bid price, including VAT, 4,070,918.35. 4,070,918. 918.35. I'm sorry, I'm going to repeat. 4,070,918.35, including VAT. Right. Halifax, we did your submission. Then there's a submission from bill of quantities, confirm. I thought if I go down I'm going to see the company name better, but I'm not. T09. The company's name is THIRHRNE. T09 is the company's name, and
28th.
there's two bill of quantities here now. Let me see if they've 28 April 11:38. Tirani, we take acknowledge your submission. This is all your original document. I'm going to see if the bill of quantity that you've sent me, it seems like the same size document. Not a separate pricing schedule, but you've used the bill of quantities also. Okay, so let me quickly see. Just rotate this thing so I can read it. Okay, there's the one. Okay, so you see it's definitely not finished. You see that? So there's no total on the first one, so it seems like you've sent me the second one, and that one just carries over from the previous one. Yeah, there's your section 2, so this might be your total of your bill of quantity. If I take it down, I might see the total, yes. Including VAT,
You have to edit.
I have to add it.
Yeah.
Including VAT, you've given me a VAT amount and you've given me a subtotal. So I'm going to make it excluding VAT, and then I'll roll it for me not making a typing error. So I'm going to announce it like this. The total for, what was the company's name again?
Tirani.
Tirani. 3536 764.10 excluding VAT. 3536 764.10 excluding VAT. You count another 530 something for VAT, so it will take you over 4. I'm just going to announce it for the public announcement's sake. Okay, for including tax, it would take you to a total of 4,067,278.72. 4,067,278.72. If you would calculate the tax. That's for the public announcement's sake. Okay. So Tirani, you taken care of. Halifax, we saw your submission. Then there's a submission from Alf Sim and Associates. ALF/Zim, Alf Zim and Associates. I'm going to open the pricing schedule. There's a few documents here. I'm just going to do the pricing schedule for now. Okay, thank you for your pricing schedule. Very clean mark, Alf Sim and Associates. Thank you, very neatly and disciplined marked. Your total bid price, including VAT, for 887,570.15. For 887,570.15. Thank you. I did receive all your other documentation. Date of submission 28 April 11:37. Alfzim and Associates 11:37.
Just on that first email that we opened, that the file.
The Dropbox. Let's see if
so we can see the name.
It's
That's
loading.
it's still loading.
Okay.
This Dropbox of Mulamu Motapu, your Dropbox is still loading. Although I cannot see this thing moving anymore. You see there's nothing moving.
Maybe you can close
Oh, it's
it.
still, no, it's doing that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Close it and try to open it again.
Okay, let's do that. Let me go back to that.
Because we might come across the name already and then we don't know.
Mm. Download files. Let's see. Maybe it might be faster this time around. There you go. Can you believe it?
I
You said that the computer was cold this morning and now it started the download. So good, we've started the download from the first one that we were unable to trace. I just don't know how big is this transfer. Chill, 32 meg. My goodness. I just wanted the pricing schedule, but now I'll just take it.
I've printed some more register. I'm just going to be pretty halfway for that one.
Okay. Go.
What's this
There's the
projection?
pricing schedule. Okay, so let me just. Okay, Leon, the one that we couldn't, the first submission that we did not trace a name for, if I look at the is it More Construction and Projects or Moke? M-O-K-E or
You're
M-O-R-E?
going to increase the font at the top there.
Moke. M-O-K-E, Moke Construction and Projects. So we do acknowledge Moke Construction. Total bid price 2,561,306.42. 2,561,306.42. Although we should also acknowledge the time of the email.
Yeah.
That was the 30th of April.
Including that.
Including that, yes. So we're just going to make a time of the date. Okay. So we've done Tari, we've done Halifax. This one we've done the pricing schedule for Alfim. Then we've got another one for Tirani. There's the separate price schedule. So let me just confirm that pricing schedule for T09. Remember, we worked from the bill of quantity. So let me just go to the pricing schedule submitted by them for 067,278.72.
Including that.
Including VAT. So Tirani Nkateku projects, thank you very much. We also acknowledge then your pricing schedule, and the time there was 11:37.
Okay, this one was 11:38.
So the previous one was also in time.
Yeah, it was
Okay. Next submission. There's number 1, number 2. It means this one is the smallest. Let me open the smallest first. It might be a
Continuation like the other one.
or this is the bill of quantity, and the other one is the bid document. Seems like this one is in full. I'm still trying to trace this company's name, however. Okay, there's a total bid price, including VAT, 2,730,204.94. 2,730,204.94. The submission was received by S. Sibanda. I'm trying to establish your company's name. 28 April, 11:34. On that one, it does not give me your company name. Let me just see if there's in the beginning something that you've sent. It just starts with.
And the other attachment?
Yeah, I have to now open that big attachment to get a company's name, because this one only gives me the bill of quantity. Okay, so let me download this biggie and get the company's name. We do recognize your submission. It was in time. Now, S. Sibanda. There's 2 attachments to your email. I'm battling to open the bigger one to see the company's full name, so I might go back to the previous. Okay, that one gives me an error, that one gives me an error. Let me go to the bill of quantity and see if there's a price, a name somewhere that you must put in your name. Surely on this, there should be somewhere that you. My goodness. There's just the signature, guys. There's nothing that. Okay, so mark it as Sibanda, S. Sibanda. If I do get to another submission, then I will
And the
just.
signature at the bottom there, what do they have?
If I go to the bottom of the page and the signature. No, that was the one that compiled the prepared the bill of quantity. There's also nowhere that you can put your company's name there. It's just the bill of quantity. So I'm gonna refer to this one as Esibanda from your email esibamba@mweb. I'm not seeing other name. So I'm going to go with Esibanda. It was in time. So we acknowledge receipt of your bid. Then we received one from ML Marcia Construction, 28 April, 11:13. Again, this document is not marked, so I cannot.
13.
11:13.
Okay.
28 April. Let me see if I download this big document, what is on this document. Okay. Oh, it was the pricing schedule in front of me. Wonderful. ML Marcia Construction. Total bid price, including VAT, 942.11. It's a very strange 9 here. Total bid price including VAT, 942.11. Received in time. Then the next submission. Thank you, Marijke Dupree. We received your submission. It comes from the design team. Let me just see if we've. Let me download that one. If this was your, it's not marked as the pricing schedule, so I need to.
The date,
28 April, 11:03. Let's hope this is also the pricing schedule. Oh, again it's the. Why is it opening the same document? Okay, so from design team, Wilfred's grafiet cut and copy. I've received the same document, the same pricing schedule from design team Marijke Dupree. So you've emailed me the pricing schedule. I'm just gonna double check this. I'm gonna download it again so that I might not have opened the previous document, but it's the same size. So Marijke Dupree, you've always also submitted the pricing schedule for ML Marcia Construction, and we did take note of their submission. Thank you, so we did receive it. Next submission, just close all those extra ones that's open now. Okay. Malindu.
Sorry, design team. Is it the same as ML Marcia?
Yes.
So it's not a new supply?
It's not a new submission. Design team, it's the same as Marcia.
Okay.
She presented us with the pricing schedule for Marcia. Okay, you can mark those two as the same. Then your next submission is Malindu Civil and Construction. Malindu Civil and Construction. You've sent me 3 items. I'm gonna get the files, but I'm only gonna download the pricing schedule for now. Hi. No, it doesn't indicate. I'm gonna download the small ones first. And see if that gets me to the. This is a 56 meg file. I might as well download that also now. It's Malindu Civil. I'm just waiting for your files to download to see which one is the pricing schedule. It was not marked. This one looks like the original bid document. It's the 236 kb one is the 236, this one is the pricing schedule.
Allow above the Susan.
Okay. Pricing schedule of Malindu Civil, including VAT, 2,900,144.00. Malindu Civil and Construction, including VAT, 2,900,144.00.
Submission was the 28th.
It was received on the 28th of April at 10:51. 28 April, 10:51.
Okay.
Malindu Civil. Okay, this one was sent for or on behalf of Alcaton Projects and Builders. Altacon. Elaine, let me just repeat that. Altacon, A-L-T-A-C-O-N. Altacon Projects and Builders and General. We received your submission, thank you, on the 28th of April at 10:49.
There's a multiple submissions as well.
There's multiple submissions from this. There's the complete tender document, so let me work through these documents.
Okay.
Mohammed, you will win the prize for this one. I think you've sent us part 1, 2 and 3, eh?
And 28th.
The 28th, yes. The first submission came in. You've got the time.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for the pricing schedule. There you go. There's the pricing schedule for Altacon. We received more than one email from you. Pricing schedule. Okay, Altacon projects, final bid price including VAT, 4,411,423.00, including VAT, 4,411,423.00. Emily Halifax, we did acknowledge your bid. The first submission here, Julian, was 10:39. Halifax. There was also a submission made on the 28th of April at 10:39. Okay, then Refilu. We've received multiple emails from you. You are the office manager for the Mangete Group. M-A-N-G-E-T-H-E Group. Mangete Group. Oh, there's your price.
28th.
28 April at 10:17.
Okay.
Let me just now see there's a
What are these faces? These faces?
yes, this is now the first one I've received in phases. There's a price for phase 1, a price for phase 2 and a price for phase 3. Then there's a price phase 2, a price phase 2.1, a price phase 1 to 3, price phase 1 to 2, refill web, returnables. That's returnable. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pronounce the prices. Let me just see if it's a repeat. Let me start with the first one. The first one indicates please receive the attached price phase 2 to 3.
We must record them as such.
So record them as prices 1, 2 and they've made it into 3. Why, I don't know, because we did not present it like that, but they might have, you know, thought it easier for them to price it like this. So they've got a, let me start with the first one.
So I'm going to call it phase 1.
Okay,
Yeah,
price phase
that's
1 to
point.
2.
This is phase 1 to 2, phase 1-2, whatever it is.
Yeah, price phase 1 to 2 or 1 to, yeah, see they, she's
Okay.
it's just
Okay.
different pages of the bill of quantity. So now we,
This file is too big.
okay, so the file was too big, so you've sent it in separate files. Now it makes sense, so let me go to
The last one.
phase 1 of 3 and see if that's the last one. Now I see what you did.
Yes, a 2.1.
You've divided your bill of quantity in multiple
Document.
documents and submissions so that we can receive one. It's fine, we acknowledge it, it was in time, and we'll note it as such for the evaluation team. All the files are downloaded and attached to one document, so everything will be attached for the... Oh, again you did,
I saw 2 point something.
that's out
The
without
part-
that.
I saw the part 2.3.
So this is the last part. This is still a bill of quantity, and there you go to the last part, which is your total. It's signed down here, and there's your final summary, your last page 26. If you want me to go to another one, I'll go to that one if it makes... It's just going to be half of it. That's half of the document. See? Okay? So I'm going to run with the final.
Phase 1 to 3.
I'm going to run with the last page of the bill of quantity, which is the final price. I will still have to add VAT again. Also here, VAT was not added. The final total bid price, excluding VAT, 3,904,202.07. 3,904,202.07. If you count the VAT with, it gets to a total bid price including VAT of 4,489,832.38. 4,489,832.38. Okay, so the feeler we received quite a few emails from you, and we've got your submission in time. Mangete group. There's another one, refillware, all the returnable documents. For the next 2 days when I'm downloading all these documents for the bid evaluation. Then we received a WeTransfer link from KGBW. 28 April, 9:58. And I'm only going to look for the pricing schedule if I can quickly see it. Oh, there's the price schedule. It's in different folders.
Hi.
There's that folder, there's that folder. Okay, now let me download these big ones. Yesterday, man. Okay. company, KGBW. This is the skills, this is not the it shows that there is the bill of quantity, then it gives me the cover letter, then it gives me the functionality, the mandatory. Okay, let me unzip the whole file. I didn't want to do it, but now I need to do it. It's a 58 meg file, but it doesn't want me to allow me to do it separately. So let me just quickly unzip it. Zip zip. Okay, and there's the pricing schedule. Goodness. Okay, pricing schedule. I just open it for KGBW. Total bid price including VAT 4,495,376.12. 4,495,376.12 including VAT. Okay. Okay, the next submission. Let me just close those big files. Or if there's a pricing schedule, so more easy. The next submission I've received from, okay, it's from Mumpo at Maston, MHC Banda Helium. Before you write, let me see if I can trace a company name. It was received 28 April at 9:56. It was received by Maston Construction, MASSTON, Maston Construction and Projects. Total bid price including VAT 3,037,305.25. Maston Construction including VAT 3,037,305.25. Emily Halifax, thank you. I've received your other two zip files also. Then there was a submission on the 28th of April by Perfect Defects. Two words, Perfect Defects.
28.
28th April at 9:22. Perfect Defects. I don't have a choice but to download this 19 meg file. It wasn't given separately, so let me just trace the pricing schedule. There you go. If I look at the pricing schedule for Perfect Defects, total bid price including VAT 4,384,833.05. 4,384,833.05. Then Mr. Malomo Matopo sent me a big bill of quantity zip and two more files. Is that not the same as the guy in front?
The
More
first one.
construction and projects.
Yeah, like the first one.
Yeah.
More care construction and projects.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to note that we did receive a prior submission from you that was in time. You've sent your first submission, you've sent on the 28th of April at 8:50.
850.
So this was the first submission that was received from Molamu Motapu. So we did receive another submission from you in the morning at 8:50. So I acknowledge that more care construction and projects. We received your submission in time, and we do have a confirmed pricing schedule
Yes,
for
yeah.
you. We were able to download it from your Dropbox, but we noted you as late, but now you've got an earlier submission at
Yeah, can we check with the pricing is the same?
8:50, and my accountant here wants to double check the pricing, which is
Fair.
allowed to ask me. That's why we've got the independent project accountant here to verify all the facts. So let's look at the both submissions. I do agree, and let's see if it's the same submission then. I can't remember how big this file was. Oh, I wanted to say like 64 something. So let's go to the pricing schedule. Let's get it confirmed. Let me just increase the font. Okay, so pricing schedule, let's confirm more care. Construction 2561 306.42 including VAT. Confirmed?
Yep.
Yes, thank you. And you also confirmed that you've submitted in time. Then the next submission was received from Mzansi Group, MZansi Group, MZANZI, Mzansi Group. I acknowledge your submission. It was sent on 28 April at 8:21. Connie, I've received multiple submissions from you, but it seems like the first one is the bill of quantity. Let me just look at the other one is your returnables. There's your bid document, still bid document, bid document. So it seems like you've sent your bid documents in various parts for us. And there's a pricing schedule and a bid document of 10. So let me download your formal pricing schedule for Mzansi Group. Okay, Mzansi Group pricing schedule. Thank you. Including VAT 5,049,915.65. Total bid price including VAT, Mzansi Group 5,049,915.65. Thank you, Connie. We received all your emails and your documents. Well received. Then I've received a submission from Fundisani Construction, Fundisani, Fundisani, the Fundisani team, or Fundisani Construction and Projects. There's just a tender doc. I wonder if you've got a pricing schedule down here. Let me see what accompanies this. Let me see if that might be.
On the 28th.
It was sent 28 April, 8:08. Okay, it's a whole folder.
Two.
This pricing, you can see pricing.
goodness me, there's pricing, part 1 pricing, returnables pricing. This doesn't.
What is that
no,
original
yeah.
pricing document?
No, these are, it's taking me to another, these are different documents, it's taking me to my file. Let me just go back again. There's a PDF. Let me download that PDF. Looks how we download. It shows here PDF, but it doesn't download the PDF. It downloads this. It's 45 to 88 PDF, but now it could be now anyway. My goodness. What's the company's name I said?
Zani Construction.
Check the latest in terms of time.
Yeah, I'm also thinking that today is the I must look here.
Third.
There you go. So it's this one, and this one. It was this one.
Yeah, 45 of 88.
45 of 88. So if I open it like this, oh, and there's the second one. So if I open it, oh my goodness. Just when I think Adobe, I've seen it all happen. Okay, this is part of my document. See, this is part of our document here, it's not the pricing schedule. I can open your documents, but it's like it only sent a part of the pages. And it's only those part of the pages, so it's only pages 45 to 88. So what I'm thinking is there could be another submission. So Fundisani, we are looking out for another submission from you that has pages. It looks like you've sent us pages 48 to 88, and it might be different submissions. So I will have to go down to the emails and we'll acknowledge them as we go down. Let's acknowledge the ones that's marked for now. We've received multiple of Joe May. Approved Annexure 6. Let me see if I can trace the full company name here. Okay, this is the full. Again, there's not a name here. Before I go to this one, let me see who's this. It's Joe May, but there's no company name included for me. I'm trying to establish your company's name. And now I'm getting the CVs and Black Dowdy? I think it's Black Dowdy.
I think the following one is from the same person.
There's the final one. Let me go to that one. Okay, there's a pricing schedule.
What's the company name?
Okay, BBT/Mallorca. So it's BBT/MAYOKAJV.
Joint venture.
So it's a joint venture, BBT/Mallorca joint venture. Your final bid price, including VAT, 5,998,533.40. 5,998,533.40. We received your submission on the 27th of April at 11:51.
So we don't have a price from Zani Construction. Okay.
Fundasini, I'm
Yeah.
still waiting for the price, yeah. It might be that a part of the document came in at another stage. Okay? Then there's Mallorca. Okay, Okay, let's see. Mail 1 of 2. Let's see which one is the
I
pricing
think it
schedule.
goes together with the one that you just read.
Yes, I'm thinking it goes together with this VTT Mallorca joint trade, but this one was from Joe May. This is from Jonathan Mayobo himself. So let's just confirm. Let's see if this is the pricing schedule, then we can just confirm that submission. Oh, this email runs with that email. I can see now, yeah.
It's one company.
Well, let's just finalize that. Let's see if this is the pricing schedule. Yeah, it's the same one. BT Mallorca 5998533.14. Yes, so this is the same company. So Mallorca Trading Enterprise and BT, we acknowledge your submission, and it was received on the 27th of April. Then there's another one received from Mogale Solution Providers. Mogale, M-O-G-A-L-E, Mogale Solution Providers. Philip Konzeka, we received your email. Let me look at your first email. Busy with Philip Konzeka. I tried to see if this was the baseline bio-COVID safety plan. Then you've sent me a zip file, and then you've sent me supporting documentation. Philip, I'm trying to trace your pricing schedule, your tender document, your cover pages. There you go. There's the pricing schedule. It was 27 April, 7:04. Multiple submissions from Philip. I'm just going to download the pricing schedule for now. Pricing schedule. Mogale Solution Providers, final bid price including VAT 3041 470.55. 3041 470.55. Then there's another email from Philip, another email, another email, another email. Philip, you've been very busy. I acknowledge all your emails, and all your documentation will be downloaded and given to the bid evaluation committee. Then the next submission was received from, it was received on 27 April, 2:55 p.m. I'm opening the pricing schedule to establish the company name. My computer's like going in slow mode now. Just when I was happy with the downloads, it's now, I must close all the others. Mboni Business Enterprises. M-B-O-N-I, Mboni Business Enterprises. Your pricing schedule, total bid price of Mboni Business Enterprises, including VAT, for 174,337.34. Including VAT, for 174,337.34. Just close that I've got open. That one I can close.
And your downloads.
Okay, Bonnie, we've done your submission. Then we've received a submission from, it's very nicely signed, there's a name, Rosamata Construction, Rosamata, R-O-S-E-M-A-T-H-A, Rosamata Construction. There's your bill of quantity. I'm just thinking you might have a pricing schedule. There's your returnables. There you go. Thank you. You've got your pricing schedule separate. Let me just quickly open your pricing schedule.
Date 27.
27 April, 11:53. Rosamata Construction, your total bid price for T09 2021, including VAT, 3,322,047.55. 3,322,047.55.
Apply for loan.
Can you believe that? It's like a junk mail coming from, oh, that's because we emptied the junk file. It was a junk file and we can apply for a loan, so thank you Eco Finance. We'll remember that. I'm just going to put it in my delete folder. Then I've Fundisani, we were looking for your pricing schedule there, Lilian.
Fundisani.
Yes, that one.
That one, yes,
Yes.
pricing.
Okay, we could not establish all your other submissions, but you did submit in time. You also, now you've submitted on the 26th of April also. So Fundusani, I'm looking for your, there's a bill of quantity 1, there's a bill of quantity 2. It might be also 2 different pages, so let me download both. And it might take me to,
What was the time on that submission?
this one was, the first one came in on 26 April at 2:48 p.m. There's 2 different bill of quantities. And I'm thinking the one will total the other. If I open the first one, it's definitely the bill of quantity, but let me just see if it totals. Yeah, this is the first page of your bill of quantity, so let me go to your second page of your bill of quantity, which will take us to the total. And the total bid price for Fun, just repeat that name again for me. Oh, there you go, thank you. Fundijani Construction, you've written your name there, thank you very much. Total bid price, including VAT, 3,145,603.40. Do you agree? 66 or 603? I'll have to calculate that. Because
You
it
want
might.
to increase the fund, let's see.
I can increase the font for it's like 603.
1, 4, 5, 6. No, something is missing there.
Okay, so let me quickly calculate. It's a 603, yeah. It was a it's written
But why is it not different? Why is it different from yours?
let me calculate it for them.
277.
2717
Oh, it's 1. It's a 1.
916.
Is it a 1 year?
I don't know. Plus 15%.
It's still not the same as yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6 number.
Okay, let me announce it without. I'm going to announce it as I see it here.
It's 2, 7,
Although we are battling to see if it's 603 or 663, but I'm going to announce it as I see it here. Total bid price 3145
Yeah.
603.40.
Where do you see it?
There. Do you see it as 66? I'm going to increase again. Let me increase.
Yeah, 603.
Okay. 603. So let's announce it. It's written. We all struggled here, so I'm going to announce it again. Fundusani Projects. Your total bid price, including VAT, 3145 603.40, and we are on 175% full.
Yeah. But that one at the top as well, it's a bit odd.
Yeah.
The one that they're excluding that.
Let me just see within their other submissions if they
It's
indeed. There was documents 1 to 44.
Yeah,
I'll
see,
remember, and there's the
even
tender.
pricing
If there's not a
separate.
Pricing schedule.
there's a pricing schedule, but this was for
Another company.
another company. It's not Fundusani. So they did not submit a. There's the technical docs. Let me just see what the technical docs consist of. Perhaps they submitted our pricing schedule, then it might be a bit more clear. Otherwise, we'll run with the price that we announced at 174% font. Yeah, this is your company docs. Your technical docs, your CIDBD. Yeah, that's not what I need for now. So I do not, that's your tender doc, page 1 foot, and there's your 2 bill of quantities. So we'll have to go with that one. Then there was a submission made Rosamata, we did. You've written an email to us on this secure email on the 19th of April. We were unable to respond to you because we did not have access to this email. So, but we can acknowledge that Rosamata, we did can acknowledge that we did receive your submission. All right, let's see if that takes care of all the submissions. I'm just going to then delete all the econs that I still have on this email. VUT is active on this econ.
Yes.
You only realize that when you've got so many econs to delete, then you actually just really realize how many econs. I don't want to say we are bombarded with, but we receive. But it is powerful information that you must also add. And there's the month of March. So I just want to make sure that we did not have any submissions, although our tender was only advertised 11 April. But we ask for the creation of this email once we start with the spec meeting, the BSc committee, so it's way before we advertise this tender. So this is why it will run back to previous months until we finalize everything so that the tender is ready for advert.
Did you get the name for the other one, ne?
And we're still
The
looking for
Sibanda.
that wire, we're still looking for that name.
The Sibanda
And we're
one.
still looking for price for site 8 group.
Oh.
It seems like we're done with the T09 2021 public opening. It's just one or two confirmations that I hear my colleagues are still looking for. So I'm just going to quickly delete the last econs received on this email. And then I will go back and see if we can find the required confirmation that they are looking for. If I do it like this, I'm thinking it might be quicker. But then again, I've got no guarantees. So Helene, did we start with this tender in February already?
Looks like.
I know that we had a lot of up and downs to get all the documentation and everything to an end.
Yeah, but that's one of those emails we created early in the year. Remember we created?
Oh yes.
Yeah, we won't do it so early again. We didn't know this is going to happen.
Yeah, we learn as we go. True. I remember now, yeah.
From 411.
Total, yeah, that we received.
Okay, so it looks like 63 submissions. I just want to run through the junk email so that we make sure that the junk email is empty and that deleted items is again 267 and that it also contains I'm going to scroll down for my colleagues that we just quickly confirm that it's indeed, there's the Eco Finance one that's giving us a loan, that we do make sure that we've got only Vice Chancellor, that we only have ecoms in this email and deleted folder. As I say, this deleted folder is fully scrutinized by the internal and external auditors, making sure that no submissions was deleted by us. And there's your March ecoms. We're just making double sure that we do not miss a submission or okay. If I look at the deletions, it looks like all ecoms to me. I just want the nail to be happy and confirm that that's indeed ecoms, alright, and then we've got
The submissions
it's
was?
63 emails, but it was 63 emails, but it was not
That's the
63
last one that was not
submissions.
opened.
Which one was the ones that we did not confirm?
We need for
Sibanda.
site 8 group pricing, and then Sibanda is just the email address, we don't have a name.
Okay, let's see if we can trace them. So the first one was the one that we discovered the earlier Dropbox submission. Halifax was in time. This one, Chai.
Yes.
Okay, there's 8 attachments to this. So let's see. I'm gonna. That is a picture, so I can do nothing with that picture. But let me then download what they've given me, and then we'll establish if any of these downloads is accompanied by a price. I'll download all attachments. I'm short with this one, but that one was not the price in there. There's the environmental thing.
It looks like the JV. Did you see that?
Is that?
The JV as well.
Oh yeah.
Did we check? There's one that was the JV as well.
it was Site 8 Group. We could not establish your pricing schedule, and it looks like you are in a joint venture with Lele and Tsesidi.
The other one was BBT. What did you?
So just note the Site 8 Group, Lillian. Just note it with a joint venture with Lele and Tsesidi. Lele and Tsesidi. Tshide. They run with a joint venture, but this is also not the pricing schedule. There's the methodology. We are trying to establish a pricing schedule for this company. Now I need to run through all these documents, but this is definitely not this. Nope. Then there was this also supporting documentation signed, but again no price. Then there was the proposed Okay, there's a schedule of proposed subcontractors, but I cannot announce these prices because that does not necessarily mean that's the name for SC Banda. There was a price, no?
Yeah, we got a price.
It was too, he only gave us the bill of quantity.
Yeah, there's no other documentation.
There's
The
no
bid
other
document,
documentation attached.
And the bill of quantities was prepared by someone, so we're not sure if it's the name of the company
nothing. Yeah.
or what.
And we cannot establish, it was only this email we received from SC Banda, so please note SC Banda, it was in time, but we only received the two bill of quantities from you. It was two different pages. Let me download this 25 meg document also and see. I think we did,
We
Yeah, it
did,
was a
yeah, but
continuation.
to double check, it's fine.
but we're gonna double check it just to make sure that we were unable to open this one. So we could not.
So that could be more information.
No, we were able to open it the first
Did we?
time. Yeah.
Oh yes, you did.
Yeah, it was a continuation of the other one.
And there we got to see the signature.
The Gens give me this error message, so I was unable to confirm that one. The company name for Sibanda. If I save it to OneDrive, where do I go look at my downloads name? Quickly see if I can get something on downloads now. It must actually give me the date of this. There you go. $11:05. That takes me down. It doesn't save it there.
It was not in OneDrive.
Where is that?
Go to your it should list. It should list under your
It should be.
computer.
If you download it should list, but it's not listing. So I definitely have a problem in downloading that document.
But it was open the first time.
Mm.
That's where we got the price from.
Oh, the price is this one. Yeah, we got the price from the first one.
The price on the first one.
No.
No, on that one that doesn't want to open now.
Yeah.
Because it was a continuation from this one.
There was a total
Oh,
bid
yeah.
price.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one was a total bid price. This other one,
That doesn't want to
yeah.
open.
it's one of those PDFs that doesn't want to open. It's all the bid documents. That's why we could not confirm Sibanda's company name. So we're going to run with Sibanda.
There's a one at the bottom, right at the bottom, that is the email at the bottom that is not open. The
There.
last one. The last one. The last. If you go to right to the bottom
Where? Yeah.
of your inbox.
Of my inbox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
Oh, it's still e-coms.
Yeah, it's still.
No, there was one that something that is not opened.
This
Yeah.
one.
Mm.
Oh, it was
Well,
Rosamata Construction that asked us a question on this email, and we could not reply to their email because we could not open the email before I did announce that. All right. There's still e-coms downloading. Let me take care of all the e-coms. We are in February. I cannot believe, Helene, that we opened, that we had this email so early in the year.
Yeah, we did. When we started with listing, we got about 17 or 19 at once.
We were very eager when we started this year.
I thought we were going to run.
Oh, there's the test one from IT.
Yeah, then we closed it.
Okay, so it normally starts with the test email. Yeah, okay. Okay, so how many submissions do we have?
22 supplies that submitted. With
22.
63 emails. Yeah.
63 emails, 22 submissions.
Jeez.
Okay. Let me just see if my inbox is showing too. Before we close this public opening of T09 2021, Residence Refurbishment Ubuntu. Happiness?
Fine.
Can we close? Are you happy?
yeah.
Then, if my colleagues is in agreement with me, we are going to close this public opening of T09 2021 Residence Refurbishment Ubuntu. Thank you for your time, and until we speak again, enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Yep.
Good afternoon and welcome to this public opening of T16 2021 renovation of main campus ablutions. I see that we are about 6 minutes late, so I do apologize for this few minutes delay. We just first quickly had to get all the colleagues lined up, and we had one or two quick things that we just needed to take care of before we can start with this opening, but it's sorted so we can continue. As I said, it's T16 2021 renovation of the main campus ablutions, and this is the public opening of T16 2021. My name is Susan Olivier, currently the acting SEA manager, and I've got no interest to declare in this tender. I'm going to give my other colleagues also a quick chance to introduce themselves. We've got the senior accountant from finance as our independent finance expert overseeing our process this afternoon, and then we've got the senior buyer and also the supplier overseeing the live broadcast for this public opening. So yes, thank you Matotsi, good afternoon.
Afternoon, my name is Matotsi from finance. I have no interest in this tender.
Good afternoon, Helene Muldoon, procurement, nothing interest in the tender.
Good afternoon, Tina's from Water Photos, no interest in this tender.
Thank you colleagues. I've asked them to sign the necessary attendance register. I'm going to also do the same. Let me just quickly sign there. Just so that we take care of all the administrative stuff. There is an attendance register for everyone attending this opening. As I say, we've got the finance senior accountant to oversee our process. Okay, everybody signs the necessary declaration of interest. We do it verbally, and then we sign the declaration of interest, and then, as I say, we just declare that we've got. Let me just get the previous one out of my way. This one was done this morning, so this is our second one for the day, so we might not be as fast and as fresh as we were this morning. We already have a 3-hour session passed, so this is our second one that we're opening for today. I'm going to my email. And I'm starting with the setup and unlocking the secure email for T16. So let me just go to the email. Now I will take you through the process. I need to sign in. And then it will start with all the authentication, so you might just be patient a bit more before we get to the email. Yeah, I thought I'm writing that down. Main. Okay, let me first give the information before I start with the email. That's what I normally do. I was wondering and I was thinking I'm doing something wrong now. So let me first give all the information. T16 2021 renovation of the main campus ablutions. It was advertised on the 11th of April. It was advertised also in the Sowetan 12 April and the City Press 12 April. The documents available from the VUT website was downloadable in PDF format. The non-compulsory information briefing session for this tender was held via Microsoft Teams on the 19th of April at 2 o'clock. And then the closing date for this tender was 28 April via the secure email. Also 12 noon, and the email for this tender main ablution t16@vut.ac.za. That's the secure email. As noted in the bid document and also in the briefing session, we did note that no physical bids will be accepted, or you cannot send this bids to any other email. You can only use the secure email, and the secure email then created for this submissions main ablution t16@vut.ac.za. So the next step for me is now to go onto that email address. I've presented with the password and the login name by IT. It will ask me for a password. And then I just need to do the necessary authentication. It will send text to my cell phone, which I'm going to put here that my colleague can see it comes through on a text. Just quickly, I normally forget to select South Africa. This morning I was very quick, but now I've almost forgot that. So let me quickly ask for my text to do the first verification. Just want to show my colleague that it did Microsoft authentication came through. Let me put in my code. I'm going to verify the code. And it will ask me for the next authentication, which will be the there you go. Okay. This is not done prior to the opening of the tender. This is done on the day that we open this tender. Also ask me, send me a code quickly to my Gmail, so let me just quickly open my Gmail for that code. And then I've got the necessary authentication done, and I can sign into this email T16. Just quickly minimize this one and then just close my Gmail, that we do not have too much programs open. And for some other reason it does this. It took forever to open, and then we close it and then we open it again. And then, you know, you can continue. Shall I do that again?
I think so, don't waste time.
I'm not going to waste time for some other reason. I don't know if it's thinking that it wants to help me, but it does think about it. We just go back to the email and just log in again. We've seen it working better. There you go. And it's opening. I told you we've created this email in the beginning of the year, so we had quite a few e-coms with the previous tender, so don't be scared when you see the inbox. Danae almost fainted this morning when she saw the inbox. She was like, what?
She's gonna sit here for the lot.
But it's not so bad.
It was very funny. I think we've got a network error. Why is it taking so long now? Never mind. Let me do that again. Outlook.com. This was the previous one. Close that. Com. I never know which one I must take. Oh, if this lady must, her face must come in, then I know I'm fine. Go to that email again. Look, this was a 3-document submission.
Yeah, this is the big one.
This is the big one. So let's give it a while to download. I'm just giving the email some chance to download before I'll call IT and say that I've got a problem. You've made a second page of the register for in-case. Okay. Did we use it this morning? Oh,
I've changed it to 25 on the list, this one as well.
okay.
Sure.
I'm now at a stage where I'm thinking I must restart my computer. But I don't want to do that. Let me give it another 5 minutes. Because if you do restart this computer, it takes forever to come on again. So that I don't want to do, but I don't want to sit here and waste time. Let's do that again. definitely taking me to the next screen.
And then it pops back to home.
And it pops back to this screen. I wonder if I shouldn't phone Justice just to ask him to have a look at this email for me, because I didn't type in the correct password. Just see if you can get hold of Justice on his extension number, please, Helene, if he's still in the office.
I'll see that.
I'll rather log in again.
Phone doesn't work. Doesn't go up. Mm-mm.
Justice, hi, sorry, it's Susan speaking. I'm trying to log into T16, but I'm having difficulty with Outlook 365. Do you know if there's a network problem at VUT? Okay, all right. What I will do is I think I will restart my computer, and then if I still have a problem, can I then phone you? Okay, thanks, Justice. Thank you. Bye. Okay, so let's restart. Now it's installing the update. Takes forever to shut down.
That computer's slow.
Yeah, but I think it's because of all the, you had a long session this morning. It was about a 3-hour session, so I think, going forward, you might do that every time. So
Once you finish the one shutdown.
Yeah, once you've opened shutdown and rather log in again. That you do not sit with the same problem now. Okay, let's just log in again. my computer will want to start my Teams and everything else, so let me just give him some time to relax and to tell him I'm not going to do that now. And then we'll go to Google Chrome again and start logging in. Okay, so let's see if we're lucky second round time. There you go. We're in 327 emails, and there's 10 in the junk. So let's quickly just go to that email. Let's quickly just there's a Dropbox transfer, so let me move the junk email to the inbox. Let me do that first. Okay, so the junk email is now empty. Archive, empty. Total emails 332. Okay, the closing date of this tender was 28 April at 12. Anything that we receive after that will be regarded as late, as stated in our bid document. And we also stressed in the information session that the bidders must please make sure that they do send their files within time. So what I'm going to do first, my colleague is going to look over my shoulder. What we're going to do there is a submission. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to first just get rid of all the e-coms. Now if you wonder what's an e-com, an e-communication is because we're using a VUT.ac.za email for our secure emails. It makes it part of all the VUT emails which VUT will then use to send out the e-communication to staff. There's a submission and there's submissions. I'm not going to interfere within the submissions. I'm just going to go down, look at all the submissions, and then cancel the e-coms again. There was 2 e-communications on the 28th. There's submissions. Asham Natotsi, the Eco Finance, also wanting to give us a loan. And there's the 23rd, so it's already going to delete those e-coms. What I just wanted to say about the e-com, this is VUT's communication mode, which the or platform that's used to communicate all general information or important information to the rest of the VUT staff. So the Vice Chancellor, the PR department, and everyone that needs to communicate information through to VUT will do it through the e-com link, and that's why we've got a lot of e-com. So what I'm doing is I'm just first deleting all the e-coms and all the e-coms that we've received. I'm giving the machine some time to quickly download those e-coms. We can do the same as this morning with Danae, work through the
Yes, start with the
submissions
others,
and
yeah.
then we can go back to the e-coms again, because it takes a while for the machine to download all the e-coms also. Okay, it has downloaded a few now, so that's already last month. And then Matotsi will go through the e-coms or the deleted email to see that we did not delete any submissions from the bidders, that we only deleted our e-coms. And this email is of course scrutinized by the internal auditors and the external auditors, making sure that we are within our procedures. And this is why we've got the financial expert here with us, to make sure that we do keep within our procedures, and the internal auditors will also scrutinize these emails to make sure that what we put on the report and what we as BSC forward to the BEC is what is or what is received from the emails and then from the information as we've stated it. So our systems are fully auditable and is audited by the internal and external auditors. I had a run through with them with the emails. Okay. So let's start with the submissions and then we can go back to the e-coms as we get them. Alright, so there was this is now the same one. Olamu Matolpa. You've sent me the same file, and then you've sent me the same file again on the 28th. So I'm going to look at the 28th or the 30th of submission. And remembering that previous one, there was one earlier, Elian, of the same person. So let me just see if I can get the one that's earlier, that I do not have to repeat this whole exercise again. There you go. Yes. Malamu Matopo, I can confirm if you sent me a Dropbox transfer on the 28th of April. The first email came through 8:56 AM. Matoti, can you see my screen? Okay, so you can see my screen. I just wanted to confirm this one because we had one earlier also this morning.
The company name?
I'm going to go to that
Okay.
company name, so let me go to that company name. Where's that Dropbox file now? There you go. It's the T16, there's the pricing schedule, the request for, so let me just download the files. There's the zip file. I'm just going to allow it to transfer. I don't know how big this file is, so let me just allow the transfer to move. For the public opening, we are just opening, we are just transferring or opening the price schedules, announcing the bidder's name and the pricing as per our policy. The rest of the documentation will be downloaded after the opening and secured for the bid evaluation committee, but for now we're not going to go, except if I battle to get any information, then I must open other information also, but this one is clearly marked, so thank you. Let me go to the pricing schedule. Let's do what I did this morning, because this file was a problem. Alright, I want to go to Teams. so this one, Elaine, is the pricing schedule. Okay, I'm gonna also, for my Totsi's sake, zoom a bit. It's the pricing schedule for Morke Construction and Projects. We take note of your submission that was within time. Morke Construction and Projects, MOKE. They came in with a total bid price including VAT. That's for the bill of quantity phase 1, 2 and 3. Total bid price 8,694,089.77. Including VAT, Morke Construction 8,694,089.77. Okay, so let me go back to the submission. So that was the same transfer from Mulamu Mutsopo, and there was the same transfer, but there's the next one. Muzenga Investments. Muzenga Investments. I've received quite a few emails from you. This one is 12/11, 12/13, 12/10, 12/06. 12/06, I'm trying to trace the first one, 12/05. At 12/05 you said, please see attached submission of bid doc 1 of 6, which was 12/05. 28 April, 12/05. And this was the first one from Muzenga Investments. There's nothing earlier than that. As I said, this one is, I just want to make sure this one is 12/06, this one is 12/06, this one is 12/10, this one is 12/11, this one is 12/13. So Muzenga Investments, 12/05, bill of quantity. This is phase 1 now, and you've got phase 2 and phase 3. There's the pricing schedule. I'm actually looking for that. So I'm going to download the pricing schedule. There's 2 attachments. It will be marked as late. But for the public opening, we will announce your pricing. There's our pricing schedule. Muzenga Investments, total bid price, phases 1, 2 and 3, including VAT, 10,842,238.63. 10,842,238.63. Okay, next submission. It was a WeTransfer link. I'll have to download the files to see. It came in 28 April at 12:03. The WeTransfer link, 28 April, 12:03. We just look at the date of, or sometimes there's a time on the link. Download. Now it tells me my download has started, but it doesn't say why, where. My goodness. Oh, there you go. I'm getting a network error on this one. It was sent from PostNet, so I'm gonna get this file again. But what I will do is, I'm just gonna go for the pricing schedule. Let me just download the pricing schedule and see if that downloads. If you do it separately, if you have a problem. So this one is opening, downloading. Okay, so it's Gregory Millions Building Construction, Gregory, Gregory, Gregory Millions Building. Total bid price, including VAT, 9,637,908.15. Gregory Millions Building, total bid price including VAT, 9,637,908.50.
50, 50.
50, yeah, 50. Make note of the time, 12:03. Alright. Then there was a submission done by Chef Haning. I'm trying to establish, there's another one that came in before 12, so I'm going to go with that one. There's your returnable documents. You've sent me 2 attachments there. Neckmay Trading Enterprises, Neckmay, Neckmay Trading Enterprises. Your first submission was done 28 April at 11:57. And there's 3 attachments, and it seems like you did not send me a separate. Oh, there's another document. Okay, there's Shivani's other one, Elaine. It was 11:51 also, and I'm trying to trace the pricing schedule and to see if that was a separate pricing schedule. Otherwise, I'll have to total those 3. There's the tender document, Chevroni, and there's the bill of quantities. So I'm going to open these bill of quantities, and then I'll have to add them for a total bid price, because they didn't send us the pricing schedule separately. Okay, so phase 1, I'm just going to run to the total. It's a subtotal of, just write that separately that we can calculate that as a total. 5,073,971.93, that's for phase 1. Then they've got phase 2. That's why we've got the separate pricing bid document also attached. It just makes it easier when you've got your public opening that you run with the pricing schedule as a total price. That's just a reason why we've got that separate document. But then this is now phase 2. But it's carried over to this one. So let me look at the phase 3 at the total price before I confuse this whole thing now. Let me just first look at the total price, because it carries over from the one to the next, if I remember correctly. Let me just look at this total. No, it's separate. Okay, so phase 2, the subtotal 6,288,681.85, phase 2, and then phase 3, 1,364,728.85. 1.00, making it a total for, what was the company's name for Shivani?
Netmo.
Necmate Trading. Total bid price 12,727 381.78. 12,727 381.78 in 3 different bill of quantities,
It's all including that, no?
including that, yes. Then the next submission comes from Tirhani, T-H-I-R-H-A-N-I, Tirhani. I'm looking for a separate, there's 5 attachments, I'm just looking at, there's a part 2, part 3, part 5, part 3, okay, it came in 28 April at 11:55, so we acknowledge receipt of your, and there's a 6 attachment. Okay, there's another, there's the pricing schedule. Thank you. Just when I was started to panic. So Tirhani, thank you. There's your separate pricing schedule. And the total bid price for Tirhani Nkateku projects. Total bid price, including VAT, 12,575 126.36. Yo, what a neat handwriting. Including VAT, 12,575 126.36. Okay. Info, honey, there's your pricing schedule. Next submission. Received from Alf Zim and Associates. Alf/Zim and Associates. I'm just going to download the pricing schedule for now.
Zims, Z or S?
Z-I-M, Alf Zim. Pricing schedule. It was, you wanted the time also now.
Yeah.
I'll give you the time now. It's received 28 April at 11:47. And the pricing schedule. The company is Alf Zim and Associates. Total bid price, including VAT, 12,854 486.10. Alf Zim and Associates, total bid price including VAT, 12,854 486.10. Okay, then there was a WeTransfer link coming from my files. I cannot establish a company name there. On the WeTransfer link it also doesn't mention the names of the documents. I have to transfer this whole file. Okay, let's use this company. Again, the documents is marked in numbers. I have to open.
Difficult.
Yeah, if they doesn't, if they don't rename their document, at least pricing schedule or original. Okay, this is the original bid document, the cover. So let me see if this is the bid document, the company CSD credit. Okay, so this is not what I'm looking for. So it might be the other attachment, which is a bit smaller. Original bid cover. Again, it looks like supporting docs. Now I have to work through all these supporting docs to see if we can get a pricing schedule here. These are all company information, reference letters. Okay, this is reference letters, supporting documentation. Let me see if I can get another transfer from here. It was sent by, okay, let me tell you where the email comes from. Friend Dale, it's a Gmail account. It came on 28 April, 11:18. Let me see if I can on the first document establish it. I'll have to spell it for you. The company's name is KHAUKI. Kalki Construction and Transport.
K-H-A-U-A-L.
KHAUKI. Kalki Construction. This is your original bid document. Let me see if you've attached the pricing perhaps on this one also, because you didn't do it separately. I just received these two WeTransfer files. Oh, this is there. I saw another. Okay. There's the bill of quantity, Cillian. So it came in with as one document. It's 289 pages. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run through and see if they've priced as a total. Phase 2. I'm trying to establish a pricing schedule here. Otherwise I'll have to run through this whole document. We did indicate in the documents that you must provide us with the pricing schedule. That's why we've got the pricing schedule. It's not marked properly, it's not marked individually. And this will mean I will have to go through it phase by phase, because this one is only for the last one. Okay, so write down the phase 3 for me. I'll have to calculate it. Let me start with phase 1, otherwise I'm going to make you do my car. Oh.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So on the form of offer, I've got an amount that we need to confirm. What did I say? What was this company's name?
Kalki Construction.
Yeah. I'm gonna write down this amount and then I'll confirm it with the accounting up of the 3 bills of quantities. 8,963,051.24. Okay, so that's the amount that they've written on the form of offer. 8,963,051.23. Kalki Construction. gonna go with that on your bid document, on your pricing. And then I can confirm it on the pricing schedule, like everything is one document. Hi! There's it confirmed, Kalki Construction. You're almost there, made my life a bit difficult. Acknowledging your price, including VAT, 8963,051.24.
The date and time 28.
They've submitted on the 28th of April at 11:18. Okay, another WeTransfer link. Malindo Civil and Construction. The next submission comes from Malindo Civil and Construction. Let me quickly get your files. You can also say just download. Is it just me or is it getting colder?
I'm getting cold.
It's cold.
But this office is very cold.
Freezing. I'll have to do something about the aircons. Okay. This transfer link came in on 28 April, 11:01. And if I open the document Malindo Construction, I'm just looking for your pricing schedule. There's your pricing schedule. Oh, thank you. Malindo Civil and Construction, final bid price, including VAT, 9,795,056.00. 9,795,056.00. Then Refilui, we've received again a part, various parts. There's a part 1 price, a part 2 price, and a part 3 price. And I think this morning we learned that your last one is combined. So let me see if I'm right
Company
again.
name?
They've submitted us now with this 3. Matgete Group, Group,
Magete.
Matgete, M-A-N-G-E-T-H-E, Mangete Group, sorry, I'm talking Afrikaans and English, Mangete Group. We acknowledge your bid, came in 28 April, but I've received a lot of documentation from her. There's a part 7, there's part 6. I'm just running to your first email to just to show that you were well in time. There's part 4, part 3, returnable part 1. There's your part 1, there's your tender document, and there's another tender document. So it was about 924. Yeah. There's another tender document from Refilwe, but it's also the part 1. I'll still have to go back to establish the pricing schedule. So I'm with Refilwe or Refilu. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with price part 1. Seems like they've done 3 parts and the 3 bill of quantities. Oh, there's the pricing schedule. Total bid price for Mangete 6,959 287.82. 6959 287.82. And now I see what you've done, and then afterwards they've included all the bill of quantities. So perfect. Next submission, received 28 April, 9:40. From Maston Construction, MASSTON, Maston Construction. Total bid price, including VAT, 11,699,554.90. Maston Construction Projects, total bid price, including VAT, 11,699,554.90. Then there's Refilo again, Refilware. Then there's another submission. 4 attachments. Returnables, let me see what's this one. This one, the email reads, okay, Rosamata Construction, ROSEMATHA, Rosamata Construction. Attaches the correct returnables for T16 with the cover page on the first part. Okay. This is not your pricing structure, this is returnable documents. So I presume there's another one coming from you with the pricing schedule. There's a returnables part 1 and returnables part 2. Rosamata Construction, I'm not seeing your pricing schedule. What I will do is I will quickly run through this, what you've submitted, to see if it's not part of that, but this is all your supporting docs. This is your financial year. Financial statements. Let me just close all the extra VUT transfers that I've got open. Then there's another returnable one. It's not marked separately, so that's why. Rosamata Construction. Let me see what's in this one. Tax clearance, bank letter, plant, credit, reference letter, organogram, methodology, financial statements. It's an index for this one. And let's see what's in this one. Okay, I'm also not seeing a pricing schedule, so just mark Rosamata. We might go down with the emails and then have another one from Cepas is the email. But there's no separate. It's Rosamata Construction, but the email comes from Cepas Matakayane.
Are we going to put a date and time for? Yeah.
Yeah, Rosamata submission was 28 April at 9:20.
Okay.
Okay, then there was Refilware again. Then there was a Dropbox transfer, which we've done for Moke. Then Connie Nkabela, I've received 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 emails from you, so I do acknowledge your emails. The first one coming in 28 April, 8:17. And
70.
17.
17.
17. It's from Mzansi Group, M-Z-A-N-Z-I, Mzansi Group. Total bid price for Mzansi Group. Mzansi Group, total bid price including VAT, 12,246,578.00. Including VAT, Mzansi Group, 12,246,578.00. So Connie, I've got all your documentation that I will download and have that ready for the bid evaluation committee, and there's your pricing schedule. Thank you. And you've got the time for Mzansi. Then there's Philip Konzeka again. Philip Mogale Solution Providers, M-O-G-A-L-E, Mogale Solution Providers. It's just that we saw some of the suppliers documents also this morning. There's your safety plan. And Philip, there's another zip document from you, and there's the tender document, cover page. There's your pricing schedule. I was hoping that I'm going to see it separately. Thank you, sir or madam. Mogale pricing. Hi. It's only one page. Oh, it's the cover page for the pricing schedule. That doesn't help.
What's the time on that?
Okay, you can go with any time because it was well in time. 7:30. 27 April already. 27 April. 7:30. And then there's a lot of emails from Mogale. Appointment letters. There's that one's final bill of quantity that I'm looking for, that we didn't read out now. But I'm still also searching for Philip's one. Philip, you only sent me the bid document, you've sent the pricing schedule. And that's Mzansi. So Connie we did, then there was Philip. Safety plan, compliance. There's 8 attachments, but this is not Philip, this is a new one. Now I'm still looking for Philip Konzeka's Mogale's pricing. I don't want to open up all these documents, but he's got a tender document, cover page documents, cover page pricing. How do you just send me a cover page for the pricing and not send me the pricing? Okay, let me go through all these. CVs and qualifications, appointment letter. Okay, I'll have to confirm that one, Eliane, because it's 100 documents which I'll have to go through. So let me start with the first one. It's the baseline and it's the COVID-19. Then there's the safety plan. And there's a compliance zip file. Let's see if there's something. Bank letter, tax pin. Nope. Quader, no price. Okay, then there's one in between. Let me do this one. There's eight attachment for this one. It came in on 27 April. Mboni Business Enterprises, MBONI, it's a new submission. Mboni Business Enterprises. Mboni pricing schedule. Total bid price, Mboni Enterprises, including VAT, 12,287,534.84. 12,287,534.84.
Date and time?
27 April at 7:36.
Okay.
Okay, then there's Philip again. I'm going to unzip this bill of quantity now because I don't have a choice. He sends me a pricing schedule, just a cover page. Philip Gonzeka. Let me look at your bill of quantities to see if you've included the pricing schedule there. Oh, hi. Pricing schedule. Mokhale Solution Provider. Total bid price, including VAT, 10,178,966.25. Including VAT, 10,178,966.25. Okay, Philip Gonzeka, thank you. I'm sorted. I've got all your information. I can see all your other emails and we'll download all your documentation for the BSc. Then the next submission, Elaine, comes from there's now 3 bill of quantities. Let me just look at the other emails. Rosamata Construction. There's the returnables for Rosamata. There's the pricing schedule. Rosamata Construction, total bid price, including VAT, 7,993,385.50. 7,993,385.50.
Date and time?
Received 27 April at 12:22.
Okay.
Then there was Echo Finance, which was an email that we received on the other one also, and then that seems to take care of our submissions. Let me just make sure that the rest is indeed e-coms before we assume it's e-coms. Is there anything that we need to confirm in this one?
Yes.
Okay, so before we confirm,
Okay, now we've got Rosamata Construction.
yeah.
So there's only 14 suppliers. Sorry, twice.
So there's nothing to confirm.
Mm-mm.
Okay, let me just then go through the e-coms and get rid of all the e-coms. Then I thought you can quickly look at my deleted folder to see if that's indeed only just the e-coms that sits in the deleted, and we will go through the junk one again to make sure that we did not kitty. E-com from PR. As I said, this email will receive all the VUT communication because we make use of that VUT.ac.za folder, so all the necessary communication will be sent to that platform. Okay, 17. How many submissions?
14.
14, could be. Okay, I want to junk mail, clear. Archive, clear.
Yeah.
Delete, let's go through delete and see if it's all e-coms. I'm just running through the deleted items to make sure that everything on this email is indeed deleted. Our e-coms, that we do not have submissions within our inbox. As I said, this inbox will be fully scrutinized by internal and external auditors also, but my colleague also needs to feel comfortable that the deleted items, this February month, anyway, it was only advertised the 19th of April. Happy? Yes, then we are done with that then takes care of, we've got nothing to confirm, all the pricing confirmed.
All confirmed.
List confirmed. That then takes care of the public opening of T16 2021, renovations of the main campus ablutions. Yes, and then until we speak again or until we've got our next public opening, enjoy the rest of your day. And for the colleagues, thank you for your time and thank you for your patience with us. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye.